game should be up. And we are booting up Sonic Racing Crossroads. And the first one, the AI learning was real good. I mean, it was algorithmic. I hope that they keep it algorithmic. I hope it's not like actual AI that they utilize. It'd be pretty upsetting if it is the case. I prefer games that are like, you know, there is a method with them. It's not like it's constantly learning and adapting to you. I don't like it. I don't like to be studied like that. Wait, hold on. I don't even know if I had anyone in the queue. Let me just clear that. Oh, it's here, dude! What the heck? Okay, hold on. I have to show you guys. I have to show my screen, because this is the first thing that popped up on my screen when I booted up the game. Look at this. Oh boy! Hi, Hypho. Oh my god. Emerald Racer, Platinum Racer, top 10 and top 100 or better. So, Legend Competition Round will have 6 will have the title still. And it starts tomorrow. So we're gonna get our practice in, honestly. I think that we had fun with the festival, you know. But we got the points we need for the Sonic 35th Anniversary Festival. We got the 2-win streak. We got the participation prize. We're not top 1,000, top 100, or top 10. That's fine by me. I think that we got to lock in. We gotta practice a little bit. So, if you guys do want to practice with me in World Match, you're welcome to join. Deadbolt, Otherworldly Star, and Shadow Dark have requested to join. There we go. Gotta find Deadbolt. There's Deadbolt. Bro, this is gonna be crazy. By the way, it is starting at like a late hour, right? What does it say? 20. That is, let's see, 12. That's 8 p.m. 8 p.m. it starts. Legend Competition Round 6 tomorrow. So it'll be after my stream. Which is aight. It's aight. Let's see if Shadow Dark shows online. Nope. We'll have to find Shadow Dark ourselves. There's Shadow Dark. Alright, Shadow Dark, you've been invited. Curious as to what build Star's using. Star's utilizing, interesting. Okay. Actually, that makes a lot of sense. I think that that's a pretty decent build. I won't lie. I'm shocked that you're not going Tech Drift, though. Because then you have 1, 2, and 3, you know? In a technical sense, right? Shocked you're not going Tech Drift with it. Instead of the 2, 3. I think that for my builds, I wanted to practice. I don't think I'm gonna be utilizing this, nor would I be utilizing this. I think I want to see the difference between starting Boost Bounty and having Slipstream Bounty. I want to see how many rings I get off rip versus each other. I think, honestly, I do think starting Boost Bounty is better. Honestly. Just to get us right up ahead instantly. just 30 rings right away. But I need to see how many rings I get right away from just starting the back and stuff, you know? We'll send another invite to Shadow Dark. Just gotta find Shadow. All right, Shadow Dark, you've been invited again. Wow. Shadow Dark's probably still booting up the game.
Let us commence.
Whew. I'm gonna go soon. That's all right, Bo. Thanks for hanging out. There's Shadow Dark. All right. It's time to ready up. I think that there is a consistency way I can go about this as well by going 130. Like just switching this for 130 rings. This would be consistency. And then obviously this would be going all out. I am curious about what going all out in terms of right now would do against Star with the way that Star's got everything. I'm gonna go Sand Road. I'm gonna do starting boost bounty. I'm gonna start with this. I'm gonna start with the PPF just straight up. And then, oh wait, I'm so curious about what other people are running. Okay. Interesting. A lot of people are doing the ring evo. No fest grind? No, because we have Legend competition or Legend Championship happening tomorrow, and I haven't played the new patch yet in Sonic Speed. I've done it in like the festival speed, but I do need to like understand the what this game is now, you know, before the festival happens. So we're gonna use this time to like lock in and understand. I think that in cases like this, like I feel like I'm too slow now, right? And the reason why I say that is because of they're going faster than me, one. Wow, how is that person going that fast? Big route planner. Man, these people are fast. Like, it doesn't matter if I have a route planner or not. We have double defense, which is pretty good. If me and this Miles person can keep, like, slipstreaming off of each other, maybe we can do something here. Come on, give me another defense. Nope. Let's go. Big race, big race. That's our win. That's our win. Top 10 had some insane points. I didn't check. I didn't check the leaderboard. I don't really care about top 10 in the festival points and stuff like that, but I'll check it out. because you mention it. I need to rework my build though. I feel like I did good, but wow, it's like that, floppies. I'm practicing for championship right now. I'm going for first and only first. I'm not gonna let like second place be a thing. Sorry, Ipa, but good luck on your next races. I simply played the game. Hi, floppies. I hope you're having a wonderful day today. Thank you for streaming. Yeah, of course, Gia. How are you doing today? I am doing chill. I'm like locked in on trying to find what I need to do here. It felt like I need stuff to be able to go faster than this, you know? Like, how does one... I didn't have any gadgets, lol. Oh, what were you doing with no gadgets? I feel like maybe technical drift isn't the play, you know? I feel like missing out on perfect charge bounty is like an insanity to do. Hold on, let me put my build back to what it was. And I'll build a different set. I'll go to here, because I do like that set, and we did win, you know. We got good items, we managed to win, but there was no like front running possibilities there. It felt very much like everyone was close together. So what if we like... this, then we need... I think 130 rings it makes so much sense. I don't think we need anything more in the regard of this, other than maybe something to charge up our boosts a little bit better, you know? Like level 2 quick charge. Like this makes sense to me. So that was spamming. You're okay, foe. I'm good. I haven't gotten crossroads this patch. What are your thoughts on the new gadgets? Are ring engines still overtuned? Yes, they're still strong. They actually just buffed Hyper Ring Engine, and then they nerfed Hyper Ring Engine and regular Ring Engine together by like 2 stat points. It wasn't a lot. Bye-bye, foe. This is the build I use right now. Oh, the one that I just built. That's the meta. This is the current meta. I assumed it was something like this. Okay. So, if that's the case, obviously we're not tech drifting anymore, meaning we need a new vehicle. I need to build a new handling vehicle, guys. We need something that's flop centric, right? Let's go ahead and edit. Let's just edit a new vehicle, okay? What is something that I could do? We could make like a jellyfish looking thing with like Silver's thing, right? Thoughts? Like it's pretty jellyfish core. We could make like an alligator. Or we could just make like a cool car in general, right? Ooh. I might do this like privately, you know? I really like the effects that the silver thing does, you know? Like to make it jellyfish-like, I think we could find a way to do that. Maybe, because I think the frontal area is the most important part here for the jellyfish vibe. We just need to create a back plate that feels jellyfish-like. The hamburger. Definitely not the Pac-Mobile. Ooh, oops. Let me do that, and then... You gonna go full meta for the championship or the full patch? Championship alone. Okay, wait, this is kind of jellyfish core, right? I like the beetle. It kind of gives a jelly. Wait, hold on. Let's see. What about the wheels? Like we need something that shines. The neon lightron. I think the neon lightron makes sense. Yeah. Okay. You like the pack burger? I don't like the Pac-Man car because it just has so much Pac-Man on it. Do the green Krabby Patty you made a while ago? No, I'm going in with the aquatic themes, you know? It's got to be aquatic themed. So I'm trying to make a jellyfish. Oh, we could definitely make a jellyfish with this, right? I think this could work out. I think this could work out. Let's go to like our own custom colors. We'll go for the main. We're making like a deep sea jelly, right? Would it be more of like a dark purple? Oh, kind of like this. Wait, hold on. I want to change the glow effect to be specifically like a blue. Or should that be a red? Like red and purple. Ooh, let's do like red and purple. Right? Do I like that? Or I think I like this purple the most. The back is not convincing enough. You think I should like change the back some more? Do you think the burger works for that? Because I don't know. I feel like the cheese and maybe it's kind of like squid like, you know, with the burger. I just don't think we have many options here to work with. That can work. Cause like this is with the burger. Think of the front as like the tentacles, right? Cause you can see the lines, right? Unless, yeah, I'm thinking. Oh wait, no, I have an entirely different idea. Hold on. You see how the front of this car kind of just already looks like a squid head? That's on purpose. So we're gonna utilize that to our advantage. We need to focus on the back effects on such things. This is hard, dude. I feel like handling vehicles got the short end of the stick. I don't know how to make something aquatic here. Maybe we change the frontal thing. Let me just see what frontal options we have. We could make a hammerhead shark with this. Technically. If we did something like this, plus... We need something with, like, winged out back. No, they don't have that. The full body of Silver Sing looks most like fish. Yeah, it's true. I also like the glow effect on it. Like, the glow effect is neat. Let's just see what we can do with the colors here. I think that we need to have the blue lights because of the way that the blue lights are already happening throughout the vehicle. The lights that they have here feel like... Okay, so it's only changing that part. It's not changing the under part. Interesting. Okay. Let's just turn everything dark purple, at least to begin with. Because this red's, like, so bright. This is the colors we're essentially working with. This is blue. Light hints of red. Yeah, I definitely do want to change the textures of the stuff. Ooh. Wait, there's some cool stuff you could do for sure. Oh, that's kind of neat. Deep metallic. Or candy blue. Candy blue looks good too. I think I'm between deep metallic and candy blue. Hold on, deep metallic. It's very one note. I think the candy blue's better. It gives like Man of War in a way, you know? I kind of like the idea of Man of War, you know? Man of Wars are more blue though, but I think that the purple, ooh, I think the darker purple makes so much sense. What does this change? This changes this under portion. What would happen if we changed the color of this? I think something like a blue accent would be good with the blue colors we're already getting here. It almost makes it look invisible with the rubber. Let's try to make it a little bit lighter. See what that looks like. Candy magenta. Oh, it's kind of like a reverse. It's like a reverse of what we have. That's kind of cool. I like that. That makes a lot of sense. See how it's like a reverse? So like when we look at this, it's like more blue on the top and purple on the bottom. But when we look at it like the other way, like this, it's more purple into blue. Okay, wait, hold on. We're cooking. We're cooking something. Oops. What is this? Okay, this color's the top area. I think we do the same thing. I think we do this into candy magenta. No. Wait. What else is changing here? It's just like this undertone, and I think we could accent this a little bit harder, you know? What if we like dark redded it? Pearl. Ooh, pearl here might be good. No. Pearl's not right. Think of it, think jellyfish. Like what's giving off a jellyfish vibe? Maybe we slap in that deep metallic with that deep metallic purple, right? Like deep sea jellyfish. That just looks too like chrome. It's not like we can just put white on here and make it seem transparent or see-through. I think I'm gonna go with the dark blue. But not fully dark. Yeah, okay. Then we go with that. Then we have the main. Oh, this is for the wheels. Okay. Main on the wheels. We want this to feel like... I think we go blue here. And we want lots of shininess. Whatever's the most shiny. I think metallic's the most shiny. That or deep metallic. I think deep metallic's shinier. Subcolor. We'll go for this purple, but then we'll add the blue to it. The candy blue. Oh, that looks so cool when you like turn it. Oh, that looks crazy. Hold on, hold on. Oh, and then this is the wheel itself. I kind of do like it being so dark you can't tell. You can't really see color off of it. It accentuates the glow effect, right? The glow effect needs to be accentuated. Okay, then we have the inside of the car. I think we can kind of just do the same thing we were doing before. Slap candy blue on that. Sub. We make it blue. Slap candy purple on it. There we go. And then the accent is the inside of the car. I think we want the inside of the car to glow, you know, in its own special way. I think we grab a blue. Maybe even like a white. No. What if we just went full light? Oh, with the magenta? That works pretty good. Candy magenta glow in the middle. Pythus Kaora, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. How was your stream, Pythus? / shout out. Bam! Welcome to the stream. How was your stream? What were you up to? And welcome into the Raiders. I'm Flappies. I'm a variety streamer. And today, we are getting ready for Legend Comp, or Legend Championship, that is happening tomorrow at 8 p.m. We won't be racing at 8 p.m., but it is, we are getting ready. You know, we're building up our car, getting everything all set up, like, as needed. I do like the blue. It's a very dark vehicle, but I think it's good. Hi, Narwhal Puppet. We were chilling on Monster Hunter. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, it was fun. That's good. That's good. Okay, now we just need some decals. Jellyfish, like, aquatic decals. We could add a lot of things that might be jellyfish-like. Like, obviously, there's a Kraken Bay. We have tentacles there. Maybe we could utilize the tentacles in some way. If we grow this very large, right? And we flip it upside down. It's just the roundness of it. It doesn't really work to suit the thing. Maybe if we do this. I can't grow it more. Yeah, that's not gonna work out. Yeah, I don't think any of the round stickers are gonna work unless we do it somewhere around the wheels or some round spot. What other things could we utilize here? we use Miku's hair as tentacles. Holy damn, that car looks sick. Thank you, thank you. I'm trying to find a way to make like a jellyfish Man of War type feeling car. So I'm just going with what feels right for now. The Whisper kind of like jellyfish-like. They kind of remind me of jellyfish. Slap Beyblade on it. Plankton. So true. Just slap a plankton on him. The Funko Pops help. I didn't realize they added Funko Pop stuff in here. Bro. Dr. Squatch. Okay. It seems like we're gonna have to be a little bit abstract with the designs then. What happens if we... Because again, we could utilize Could we utilize this in any way? No, I don't like that. Maybe we could utilize this in some way. That's not terrible. It's just not covering a lot. You know, we want this to feel like there's like intentionality to it. Let's see if we can create some jellyfish lines. Let's change the color of this. We want it to be somewhat of... Ooh, I have an idea. What if we like accent colored the edges of like kind of like a... What if we like were able to like toon style it? So we basically shaded the jellyfish itself. So if we expand this, that's kind of cool. I think we shrink it a little bit, expand it a little bit. We need to see how it looks on the sides and stuff. Okay. And then we want to add some that are on the other sides. Okay, that's pretty good. And then, like, what if we did it again? Maybe we could utilize the fire. Huh. Okay, hold on. I feel like this needs to be moved around a little bit. Or maybe we need to start with the sides here. Flip it around, maybe? Like that. I like that. Let me see about the color. Oh, that's kind of cool. Like choosing a darker accent. It just provides this like subtle detail. Subtle detailing like this. 3 years later. Hey now. This is important part. If we're gonna be moving off of Tech Drift, I need something to move off of Tech Drift with, you know? How do I mirror? Left stick, there we go. Oh, I need to flip it around. Ditch that slippery og gadget. That's crazy. Okay, that's pretty close. Oh, that does look very intriguing. It's a good additional design choice here. I think we need something for the center spot. I feel like we could utilize one of these flowers here. What if done correctly? We change the color to the purple. Oh, that's gonna be it's gonna be difficult. What if we made it thinner? I can't make it thinner, dude. There we go. There we go. That just separates it a little bit more. So much later that the old narrator got tired of waiting and they had to hire a new one. Oh no. Looks cool. Thank you, thank you. I don't know if I can fit anything else on here. I think we covered up pretty much all we can. I'm just curious if I can utilize a different topper here. Like, what does that look like? I kind of liked the flower one. Hold on. Like, that doesn't look bad. Okay. And then we have the rear, in which we can add more accent stuff. But this is more of a head lobe area. If we utilize Big the Cat, like an upside down Big the Cat. I can't like morph him, which makes it hard to work with. No! No, where's the undo button? I just removed... Oh my god, I just removed something that was important in the front because of it doesn't save your location. Gonna make me explode. This is the right color, right? I think so. Pretty good there. There we go. It's back. Okay. Now I want to remove Big the Cat because he freaking broke it. I think something that's apparent with jellyfish is they tend to have like a flower pattern on them, right? So what if we utilize the back here to do flower patterns? Something simpler. Or what if we only slap flower patterns in the center here? So we shrink this down to be a centerpiece. As if it is the innermost portion of the jellyfish. And we made patterns around it. Like... long connecting patterns to the front of the car. Man, this car has a lot of in between. I think that we could shrink it down a little bit. Let's utilize this entire side section. If we do something like that. Okay, interesting wrap. But I think it works. And we do it on the opposite side as well. Let's just try to make it the exact same size. That's around the right size. And then utilize the thing like that. Change it to be the dark purple. All right, nice. We have single decals. I think we changed this to just be like a full flower. Do we want to change the color of it, though? Wrong thing. I think like that. And then, do you think we could also do that here? Add the same flower into this little pocket here. An extra layer of design. Are they using the same? Wait, this one's using which color? It's 4 that way. Okay, so we need to move this one. It's in the front. One more that way. There we go. Okay, there we go. Now we need a horn. Like how, you know, jellyfish would sting you. I think that the electricity would be neat. The game over one's pretty good too. Okay. I think that that makes the most sense. And we could add an aura. The lightning aura, again, makes the most sense. All right, cool. Okay, I'm ready. Invite me when you finish. All right, I'm inviting. Sorry, not sorry that took so long. I needed my whip in order to learn an entire new playstyle. Also, in the different lighting, it looks crazy, dude. I'm curious how it's gonna look throughout races and stuff. It's kind of like an amalgamation of jelly, you know? I thought about Manowar when I was making it. I thought about the glowing box jellyfish stuff, or, you know, different sort of jellyfish amalgamations. You know, I was thinking about a couple different ones I've seen at aquariums and stuff. Utilizing flowers, which is more in line with the moon jelly. Yeah. Let me invite Shadow Dark again. I don't know if Shadow Dark went BRB. I was on that for like a while. I was making my vehicle. Coming? All right, all right. It's gonna suck not having like faster drifting power, you know? But we gotta get used to it. I think if we practice the entire rest of the time just using this build, I think we'll get it down. I finished my list. It doesn't have the, like, right amount of Sega characters because I was playing toys. That's okay. That is okay. You'll have to DM it to me or send it in the server, in the Crosswolves chat. There we go. Now I'm not using the Chuckmobile. Oh, look at how cool it is, dude. It's a sick vehicle. Sick vehicle. I really appreciate the choice of tonality here, right? I like the uses of the deep colors, and it's something you're like, at first, it looks like just one coloration, but then if you look a little bit deeper, and obviously as I'm racing with it, you'll see as the lighting switches over it, you'll see all the details over it, and it's like kind of shimmering. It's cool, it's cool. I like that. Give me jellyfish vibe. Give me nice jellyfish vibe. Thank you, Silvermobile. Thank you, Silvermobile. It's gonna disconnect us, isn't it? It's gonna disconnect one of you guys. Someone here isn't making it out alive. Oh, we made it out alive. Lol. Yeah. Okay, yep. Using the same builds. Going full DRE. Using a different build. Whoa, that's interesting. Going full in on the final lap. All right, let's test out this build. I don't really know what's the right way to drive with these sort of builds. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna experiment and work with what I have. Ouch, ouch. Holy. It's honestly not bad. It doesn't feel terrible. Ouch. Ow, are you serious? Cause I stole all his rings, he hits me with the... I'm so mad at that. I'm so mad at that. Ouch. Wow. 50 rings off of that is crazy. Oh, we're definitely playing a game. What's important is I adapt quickly. Okay, okay, we just need a... Is the previous build you were using not allowed for the league, is it? No, everything's allowed for the league. So how's the build? Something I gotta practice. I just gotta practice. I just gotta like keep bashing my head with this build and it'll be good. It'll be good. I got pretty unlucky there with how people interact with me. Anytime I got rings, I instantly got hit by items. So I need to practice spacing with this because I don't have as much control with like keeping my own line. Yo, floppy face is your sis flops? Wait, who's floppy face? Huh? I'm getting confused. You guys are confusing me. I'm gonna pick Bikini Bottom. Oh, he was in the server prior Patos. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, this person's using this build too. Thanks for informing me, guys. I was so locked in on looking at my vehicle that's new. I haven't made a new vehicle for Crossroads in a long moment, you know, in a long while. So it was really fun to actually make something in preparation for this whole thing. IPA JSTTV. All right, IPA. I wish you luck. Good luck. Have fun. Apologies if I have to use my items in order to secure first. That is the way of the game. It is the way of the game. I race to win. Now the thing about it, do the SpongeBob arts ever have a jellyfish on them? I feel like the fact I didn't utilize it's crazy. Ouch. Let's skip this entire segment. Let's get out of here. I've been getting a lot of Void Wisps this round. No item for me. It's not ideal, but we ball. It's okay. Okay, that's really not okay. Holy! 2 green gloves into, No, I missed it too. I've really got to learn how to drive with this thing. It's a good thing we're practicing here. There were moments where I was in first. That's good. There were moments. There was moments. IPA, GG's, GG's. Learning no tech drift is gonna be so painful, dude. Hey, but we'll practice. We'll practice. You know, we'll get it down. I know I'm really good at learning things fast. You know, and that's the goal. Learn it fast. What were the tags I used in my latest video? Yeah, okay, makes sense. Let's go Wonder Museum. That's a pretty good track to learn things in. Dread Mango gave me a 1-up. We'll give it back to them. Dreaded Mango, thank you so much. Give me that like. All right. I'm like, I got this! Okay, I'm ready. The moment that I start to learn how to front run with this thing, it's Jover. 3, 2, 1, go. Let's go. I told you I'm a fast learner. We're doing a lot better on this track. It is a little bit easier of a track. Wonder Museum compared to the other like Bikini Bottom stuff, but so far so good. Oh, I forgot. I didn't realize it was Wisp Frenzy. Oh my god. Trolled my game there. Not entirely trolled. We were able to do the cut, which is really good. Uh-oh. That's really bad. Star shouldn't have items to block that. Not bad, not bad. Pretty good, pretty good. We are definitely learning the build. We're learning it. We're able to race with Star. That's a good representation of learning, you know? I deem Star to be one of the better players that plays in our lobbies. So to be able to keep up with Star and kind of go head to head there, pretty solid, especially because we made mistakes, like not realizing it was Boost Frenzy. By the way, anyone watching the stream right now, do check out the Discord server in the announcements channel. We have a year 2 predictions sheet. So if anyone's curious about doing some year 2 predictions and stuff like that, and having me cover them on Monday, tomorrow, I'll be covering year 2 predictions at the start of the day, 11 a.m. EST. Or no, whoa. It's not going to be 11 a.m. I think 2 p.m. EST. Yeah, I think 2 p.m. EST. My brain. But yeah, if you want to do a prediction sheet, feel free. I have like a little, I guess, like thing that you could utilize. Exiled Star Hunter. I actually really like the way that my vehicle changes in the different lightings. It's really neat. Need to eat soon? All right, Deadbolt. Thanks for gaming. Ouch. Wow, I am getting trolled so hard right now. But it's fine. As long as we have... These items are really good. We could find means of catching up to Star, but I think we just want, like, some good lines once we're at 130 rings. Or really 100 rings. There we go. Nice, we're doing good. Okay, not bad, not bad. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Yo, actually, I actually feel like I have a chance. I feel so stiff and I feel so bad at playing with the current build, but the fact that I'm able to keep up in a like very, like, if I just iron things down a little bit, I feel like I could compete with people. Oh, I need to pick up Icy. Oopsies. Hopefully the cancel goes through. Nice. All right, Icy, we're picking you up. I'm gonna remake the lobby just because if it's gonna break anyway. Like I might as well just start it over. I might as well just start it over because it's gonna break anyway. No faith in the game. No faith in the game working. I know that guy's name wasn't Shadousy. It was. I'm really pleased with my vehicle. I'm really pleased with being able to race with the build that I'm utilizing. Interesting. Icy. I don't know, like, I don't know what, like, the consensus is between, like, people that are playing the game more often or not more often. I don't know if you play the game super often either. But, you're feeling level 4 is good? Considering you're holding that build in? I'm used to level 4 though. I should be trying the meta out for Legend Comp. I just can't turn for Shui. That's how I feel, Icy. That's why I'm learning. That's why I said, listen, this is the time to learn. I'm gonna do it. Everyone's gonna be not holding back at all. So we gotta give it our all. I should have kept the bomb. Oh, what? I didn't dodge it? Thought I had that timed. That was way too high of a bounce. I had to slow down because of their tornado, but I think it's going to be worth it in the end. Big transition. Let's go! Big win! Let's go! Excellent. I feel the same when I'm using tech drift. Can't turn for the life of me. Let's go, let's go. Wait, and King Boom Boo should have had defense. Can you play as Amy, please? I could give a couple races with Amy. I got you. I got you, so an Amy fan.
Yeah, let's go.
You know what? Just for that? Too bad. I'm practicing for competitive. I won't take any ban in-game actions. Cry harder, otherworldly star. Hey, unfortunate star, unfortunate. I'm just like, yup, that's the way it's gonna be. I won't take your ban in game action. Give me back my points then. I'll do it later. Star, you have like infinite points. You could drop 1,000 every single time banning in-game action comes up, and you'll still somehow have enough points to sustain all of my streams. I know you're sitting on like over. That's 50,000 points. That's a lot of points. I'll give you your points back, but it's a lot of points. Good luck, Alex. Good luck. Good luck. It's not a lot compared to others. I mean, yeah. That's true. I want to do practice on dodging boom boos. Speaking of boom boo. Ouch. Wow, how did that bomb not actually hit you? Wait, how did that bomb not actually hit you?
Look at me go.
Did you see that? That bomb should have hit. That's crazy. That I'm deeming that a first place for me, you know? What bomb? Typical star desyncing. GG's, Alex. GG's, GG's. I'm gonna change my title on Twitch. I'm off tech drift. Oh, I got sent back to main menu. What about you guys? DC'd? Hey, it's better we DC'd together, right? Can you do a Deku voice, please? I quit the lobby, looked weird as hell. Help. Hello, it's me, Izuku Midoriya. I'm ready to race in the crossworlds of Sonic. There you go. Hope you enjoyed that, Sonami fan. Three characters were stuck inside each other. Weird. Weird indeed. That's sick. Thank you, thank you. Oh, bro. I'm not ready for this. This feels like actual stakes, you know? How am I top 3,000 in this? Speed is my life, dude. That's a number. That's a number for sure. Sunrose is there. Colt Jolt's game in the top 100. Jupe. Blessed. Holy top 10. Invite, please. Another one has been sent. Another one, another one. This is the most hello Amy. This is the most Amy has ever sounded in. It's just her saying hello. Like I think that's might be my favorite Amy voice line out of all voice lines of Amy. I really like the line delivery on that. Blizzard Valley. That's my favorite. That means I get tech drift. Hello, Shadvin fan. How are you doing today? Hope you are well. Hope you are well. Yeah. This seems like a very popular build. It's crazy. I'm doing all right, Brett Malone. How are you doing? Came first in the 100-meter backstroke, second in the 4x25-meter freestyle relay, and third in the 100-meter individual medley and 200-meter freestyle. Nice! Congrats, dude. Crushing it, Brett. Crushing it. Oh, oops. I'm gonna go for items here. No way, the bomb, dude. Terrible timing for a bomb. There we go. I need so many more rings. No way. He wanted to hit me just to hit me, dude. You had the whole sky. I mean, we'll take that. We'll take that, right? What was that, 4th place?
Well, at least I tried.
I don't know how people go for a top 10 title every single time there's a top 10 title. That's just crazy to me. I don't know where they get the time for it. Like, even as a streamer, I don't have the time for that. You know? GG's, Wolfie. GG's, GG's. Let's go Pumpkin Mansion. That'll be some good practice. They could be kids and say they're sick or something. I don't think that's the case though. Like every festival there's only a certain amount of days you can call out of school. Like in America, if you call it like over a certain amount, then your parents get contacted. And then you basically get like a lot of warnings and stuff. I think what's crazy is said top 10 players would say some really weird stuff to players live. Yeah, I've noticed that the more competitive a game can become, the more toxic it becomes. And I feel like that's just any competitive sphere. It's unfortunate. Never happened to me, and I was actually sick a lot when I was younger. It's different when you're like sick, but calling out without a doctor's note is like a different thing. I don't know. Things are very different in today's society. It was worth the extra rings, I think. Whoa! I just lost all my speed. It was like I got hit by an item, but I didn't get hit by an item. That's not good. Nice. Let's go. That was huge. What perfect reaction time. That's right. I'm happy that I don't live in America. That's understandable. How are you? I'm doing all right, Destroyer. How are you doing today? It's always King Boom Boo. That's why you need defense for it. That bomb dodge plus hit, it was so good. GG's. GG's, guys. GG's Wolfie again.
All right.
I'm learning Crossworlds again, guys. This is kind of good. I think that I'm clear. There's something clear that I really want to get down, and it's snaking in straightaways. I feel like I'm not able to get it quite down yet, but I'm getting closer to understanding like how long it takes to get that first level into the second level of drifting. Whoever shot that glove, screw you. I have no clue who did it. It wasn't me. Let's go Blizzard Valley again. I actually feel like I need practice on Blizzard Valley with how my build has been feeling. You know, like building without tech drift feels so weird, and alternating between icy road and non-icy road. It's Lizard Day. No, I think it's Blizzard Day. Lizard Blizzard. Wait, we're actually cooking. We're driving so well right now. Yeah, that's a very early Boom Boo. Understandable to get rid of it from whoever had it in their inventory. I'm pretty satisfied with that first lap, though. I don't think we ever go for level 3s. I think you just spam level 2s. Hopefully that hits someone. No! We have to take a massive shortcut here. And we didn't really take the shortcut in a massive way. Although, we're not too far away from everyone. We're pretty far away from Star, but... Let's go! Huge second place. That was actually really good. Spam level 2s on straight pass, but you can get level 3s on a big turn. Yeah, I'm trying to understand the weighing, like which is a big turn, which isn't a big turn right now. I'm just trying to get a feel for it. The sooner I get the feel for it, the better for my races.
All right.
Whew. Damn, outsped. GG's. Yep. It's just what happens when I have 4 more speed cap than you, Shadow Dark. I 100% respect your build more than mine right now. 1000% respect your build more than mine right now. I don't like having a build that goes past the speed cap personally. I don't. Like a permanent past the speed cap. I don't like that. I don't like that. But it has to happen for my training arc for top 24, you know? You are not in the mood for tacos. I deem today Untaco Sunday. Untaco Sunday. Today is deemed. Ah, hell nah.
Nice. Hello. See ya.
Well, you asked for Radical Highway, right? I understand the tacos. I'm always in a mood for nachos, personally. I mean, I get it. I also love tacos. But Star has been eating so many tacos that he keeps feeling sick. And I don't think that's healthy, so therefore not good. Yup, I said it. Worst map in the game? I agree. But hey, it could be worse, you know? No, Wiley's far worse. I don't know about that. Oh, I just got bumped off, dude. Hopefully we can get a...
1 and 2 and 3.
Hopefully we can get some catch up. Pretty good, pretty good. We've brought it back a lot. Hopefully that hits. If we can get triple reds. All right, well played, well played. Holy moly, Shadow Dark! Your laser wisp was nice.
Right.
How's racing? I'm learning to play with that tech drift. I'm learning to play with that tech drift because that's the only way to win legend competition. I guarantee you. I feel like we're not going to see one tech drift player in top 24, you know, in the championship. That's how I'm feeling right now. Stole that second back, Drew. Oh, y'all are trading tacos now? I can't believe this. All right, let's go Market Street. A, the chance is there. The chance is there. I'll take 12. Yes, I can eat that many. Oh my goodness, you guys are crazy. How small are the tacos you're eating? Floppy's dropping tech drift, huh? Yeah, Jupe, I don't think tech drift is gonna allow me to get into top 24. So if I'm gonna try and get top 24, I need to learn not tech drift. It's the only way. Just the way the meta is. Unfortunately. Bro. I'll remember that, Miku. I'll remember that, Miku. I get it. I did have a red glove in hand, you know. I probably scared that Miku. But I was gonna do a point blank. And they're right. Oh. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's really not good. Oh my goodness. We'll take that. Let's go! Big second place. We'll take that.
Ooh, look at me go.
You know, it's funny. Ever since I switched off of playing Tech Drift, I've actually been climbing in points. I've actually been climbing in points ever since I switched off Tech Drift, even though I'm not even racing well. I'm not racing well, but I'm actually climbing points by simply just not using Tech Drift, by utilizing the meta builds, you know? It goes to show how strong it is to simply play by the book, you know? Playing by the book's good. Playing by the book's very good. It feels so clunky, though. I mean, you have the speed to make up for the mistakes. Yeah, exactly.
See ya.
Tech Drift equals point loss. Brought to you by local narwhal sock. But back to the weather with Tom. That's crazy. Fast learner, we take those. I'm learning fast, but I feel like it's definitely like you know, it's definitely the straightaways that I need the most practice on, and choosing when to commit to the full turn. Oh, that is just a bump fest. That is super tough. What's my favorite stage? Blizzard Valley is my favorite stage. And then, like, for Crossworlds, my favorite Crossworld's Dino Jungle. Oh my god. That could have been so bad. Ouch. Oh, that's cool. Zero items. Thank you to whoever threw that red glove. Oh my god, I messed up. I messed up bad. I messed up so bad.
Well, at least I tried.
Hi, Zaref. No, Amy, not at least you tried. Attack that shadow. There was a shadow that threw a red glove at me. Attack that shadow. Scream at him. Let him know what he's worth. How do you even look at who's the top player for a certain character? That's not a thing. Tell him Maria said that that will get him. Help. All right, I'm gonna go back to using. Actually, I'm gonna use Whisper right now. I wonder what my stats look like even with this. Holy high handling. Jeez Louise, that is such a high handling stat. Wouldn't it be ideal to not have something as high handling as this? Because I get full handling by the time I get like 20 rings. How are you? I'm doing all right. How are you doing, Zareth? Stop traumatizing Shadow. I'm sorry, Fairy Tail fan. He hit me. It's probably better for me to have like equal stats on the board, like ideally. Maybe we go back to using SBO. Trying to get Diamond 3 and Rivals back? I wish you luck. I get liking Holoska now. If you don't get to use Tech Drift, it allows you to play Tech Drift. I get it now. Oopsies. No item, that's tough. All right, we'll take second. Of course you wouldn't like Holoska. What do you mean, of course I wouldn't like Holoska? It's like mostly a straight line. There's like almost zero, there's like 2 turns at the end.
Nice.
Whatever, bro. My takes are accurate. I'm surprised you're not using the Minecraft since that's meta for handling. How much does that really change? Oh my goodness, dude. The stat change is actually insane. I see why people use the... Oh my god, dude. I see why people use the minecart. That's crazy. The stat change?
Greetings.
Like, my stat board looks so much cleaner with it like that. Wait. Yeah. It is just so much cleaner. This will be my last race. All right, Otherworldly Star. Man, I hate stats on cosmetics. Stats on cosmetics is the worst thing to ever have graced this earth. Hello. Hopefully we get a defensive item here. Okay, semi-defensive. I actually don't mind. I don't mind this combo. Bro, unreal. And that's just not gonna count? Genuinely unreal. Can you see that? That's so fake. I literally hit that. I hope that Boom Boo actually hits. Yo, Star, I do not understand how your desync is so perfect because my spike ball hit you directly, man, and you just acted like nothing happened to you. What spike ball? I don't know what to tell you. I think you're going crazy. No, I had a spike ball in my inventory and I threw it and it hit you, and then nothing mattered. nothing mattered. So insane. All right, GG Star.
I'm departing.
Who's next up in the queue? Let's see. We have Dante. Dante, you should be able to join. Oh wait, hold on. Let me reset the party because it's gonna break anyway. Let me invite the two. All right, Dante, there's the code. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. How much do you want to bet Shadow Dark didn't get an invite? Nope. Shadow Dark did get an invite. I thought Dante was the one joining. Oh, there's Dante. There we go. Sadly, I don't have online. I'm sorry you don't have an online Sunami fan. It's part of the issues with the console gaming is they make you pay for online, despite it being a free feature for them. They just make you pay for something that should be there for free. Crazy. I hope the Perfect Charge Tech Drift build has been working well for you. I've had to move off of Tech Drift because of if I'm gonna get top 24 in the championship mode, I have to utilize the meta. So I'm just using the meta stuff. Sure, you get some benefits, but still, I mean, the benefits they give you are like nothing burger benefits. Ba 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 ba. You get some games. I wouldn't call it nothing burger, but still bad. Well, you have to keep in mind the price you're paying for the service. You get some games that are either limited time games, right? Or you get the game permanently, but you'll never play it, you know? Or in the rare case you do get a game that you would play, it's usually already after spending hundreds of dollars on the online services alone. Dante, no. I think that someone in Legend 7 doesn't have much of a chance of getting far into round 6. Reason why I say it is because of time, right? Being Legend 6 or being Legend 7 has to do with you not committing enough time to Crossworlds in order to understand a lot of certain fundamentals of the game. Could you learn all those fundamentals then? Yeah, but you'd be at severe disadvantage compared to, like, everyone else playing. Do I think that you could hit Emeralds? Yeah. But Emerald is not the goal. The Emerald's like the secondary goal, one might call it. Like, it's like, oh, that's like the first step, but then it actually gets hard, you know? Oh man, if I had better timing. Maybe I didn't need better timing. Ouch. Holy, okay, we're in this. I'm glad that Tech Drift doesn't change how flight or water mode works. No way. Yo, that's huge. Let's go. That was so huge. Thank you, Boom Boo. Thank you. Like, Dante, keep in mind that the people in Legend 7, like, let's say you're, like, because you're probably talking about yourself, right? Let's say you're Legend 7, right? You're going to be competing with people who are Legend 1 or way past Legend 1. Like they're at, like, 80,000 points into Legend 1, you know? That's what you're competing against if you're trying to get top 24. If you're trying to get Emerald, again, Emerald isn't a hard feat to achieve. Just play enough games and you'll eventually get there. If you learn how people are, like, sort of playing in the rooms you're playing in. Did you just scream to the heavens in agony when Classic Sonic was announced? No. I just don't play Legend Comp. I like having my sanity. That's totally fair. I don't think everyone should play Legend Comp. As someone who's a content creator, I feel like it is a really good opportunity for me to bring people who are interested in the Crossroads sphere, like, who are like, whoa, look, this guy's competing pretty hefty, you know? He's doing a crazy job. That sort of stuff. I remember you being super against him being in the game or something. Maybe I'm misremembering. I don't like classic Sonic and modern Sonic together. I get why they added him. I'm not mad that they added him. I'm also super glad that you added the Superstars model specifically. For me, it's like, I wish that character slot went to someone else. But it's also, you know, I see a lot of people are enjoying classic Sonic in the game, so I'm not, like, mad about it. It's like, all right, that's something good for someone else. Just not for me. I'll never use him. Not once. All right, I've used him once, I think. Just to, like, showcase him. I see. I should have known. Thanks for the advice. I think it's still fun to go into Legend Comp Round 6 and do your best, you know? See how far you can get. Because who knows? Maybe you are really good. You just haven't committed the time to it. Ban in-game action Whisper. A little late there, but I'll do it next round. Why are you so against Whisper? Oh, no. What's up, Electro? Electro. For the funny. You hate Whisper. Oh, that's really bad. Okay, at least we got the 20 rings. But now we have catch-up to have to do. Whoa. Yo, that was a crazy send. That was actually so worth it. Didn't have the best line just to get the 100 ring. Let's go! Big first place! Oh, Slapping got DC'd? Oh, no, no. I'll go back to main menu and pick you up. And of course, I'll switch characters. GG's, everyone. GG's, GG's. It's good to know that I could beat like 35,000 on the board there. You're so consistently good at this game. Wow. Thank you, Gia. I need to get a lot better, though. Ring Evo's such a godsend. Dude, Ring Evo is actually kind of a nice gadget. I do think that it's like... It can be hit or miss at times, depending on like how badly people are like bumping you. There you go, Dante, code's on screen. And like stealing the rings that you're trying to get on the track, you know? You can do a race and I'm still waiting for a game. Uh-oh. Your game might be bugged. I think I want to try ACK, Ring Evo, Damage Evo, Ring Mercy. Interesting. I wouldn't recommend stacking Evos. The only reason I say that is because for Ring Evo, in order to get from 0 to 100, like max out Ring Evo, right? You need 600 rings. And then obviously for Damage Evo, you only need 9 hits in order to max out Damage Evo, right? So I think that it's better to prioritize one over the other and just focus up on one or the other. Rivals rank you is really long for some. Oh, you're not playing Crossroads, that's why. Ring Evo damage versus is interesting because you'll get rings from getting hit. That's interesting. Honestly, if you're going ACK Ring Evo, I would go Slipstream Bounty. All honesty, I'd go Slipstream Bounty with it instead of Damage or Ring Mercy. The reason why I say that is because of ACK plus Slipstream Bounty, you're getting double Slipstream Bounty. So you're getting 2 rings per second you're behind someone. I think that overall you're doubling your rings like that. Dante, are you here? Dante, going once, going twice. Oh, it's saying you can't join. My bad, I missed that message. Let me try to remake. I must say the ring engines are way too strong, but really fun to use. Yeah, any build that breaks speed cap will be way too strong. That is the issue. Thing 11 made it in. Oh, 2 others are coming in. Blizzard Valley. Let's do it. Let's do it. Oh, also, I was meant to play something other than Whisper for a round. Back to Miko. Miku. Miko. Huh? You think there's a way to balance them? Yeah, just remove the extra speed they give you past the cap. So instead of it being, oh, this ring engine makes you go 4 past the speed cap. The smaller one makes you go 3 past the speed cap, and together they go 9 past the speed cap. I would just say, just make them the stats. You know, if all they're affecting is the stats, it doesn't matter. What matters is it affects the speed cap, and in turn, you're creating a method of impossible catch up, you know? No, you can't break speed cap with the Evos. I tested it. Maybe I tested it wrong, but when I was messing around offline before the online happened, I was specifically curious if the Evos would break speed cap. They don't. Again, they just give you max stats. Max stats do something, you know, but they don't break the speed cap. You do not want to mess with me. You pass me, you get the red glove. You get the green glove. Oh, that was a weird transition. There we go. Very nice. Speed cap is fixed right no matter your speed stat, or do I remember that wrong? Your speed stat can give you, I think, a max total of 5 overall. So every 20 stats that you have on the speed stat gives you an extra speed cap, right? Now, this is normal because it's part of that's capped at, you know, 5, right? And anyone can do it. They just got to build your car around the speed stat, right? And most times it's not even most ideal to do that, right? There's other things that are utilized a little bit more, like handling, that you feel like you're able to get your turns better and therefore get a little bit more distance. But what happens is when you start stacking those things, right? Let's say you have 5 speed cap bonus because you have 100 speed stat, right? Then you also have 4 speed cap bonus because of you also have hyper ring engine. And then let's say you also have for 100 ring, for having 100 rings, you also get a 7 bonus on your speed cap again. You know, that's what they're saying is like, you're stacking all these speed caps together and going past them so much that you end up being able to create these gaps that are so massive that no one can do anything to you in order to stop you. That's what's bad, right? And they have like when they added the Hyper Ring Engine and regular Ring Engine into the game, and how it is even right now, is it's stacking so many speed caps all together that there's only one way to abuse it, and it's to use something that gets you to 100 on all your stats, right? And then also getting, you know, then Evos do something good because I'm able to keep up with y'all now. I mean, they're able to get you to 100 stats across the board. If you weren't using Hyper Ring Engine before, you weren't getting that before, right? Having 100 stats across the board is a good thing, right? But also, you're not able to keep up with Hyper Ring Engine. It's just not, it's not true. Well, actually, wait, hold on. Are you using one of the Ring Engines? I have to look. I don't know if you're using any of the Ring Engines, but you're not like having any extra speed cap. So let's say in a perfect game, like if someone's racing perfectly, I'm not example of this because I'm learning. I'm learning to use this build right now. Even last race, I had a massive lead compared to like everyone. I'm like getting used to it a little bit more. I don't think you should ever mix Ring Evo and Hyper Ring Engine together. I think that makes no sense. They both target the same idea. Oh, that's bad. Oh my god, I'm going so much faster than him. Dude, I just started zooming. I just started zooming because I wasn't getting hit finally. I just zoomed past everyone. Here, Shadow Dark, I'll put it this way, right? Because of with Ring Evo, you're able to hit 100 on the speed stat now. That means you are getting 5 bonus past the speed cap. Because that's one of the speed cap ways of breaking speed cap, right? I was doing so good than so many items, yeah. And then what I'm doing, right, is I get with Hyper Ring Engine, I get the 5 from 100 speed stat, I'm getting the 4 from Hyper Ring Engine, and I'm getting the 7 from having 100 rings, right? So that's why I'm able to go faster, right? For you, I believe you're able to get the 100 as long as you're not getting hit, right? If you get hit once, you don't. I don't think you're running 130. Let me look at your build again. You're not even getting like a ring engine bonus either. You're not even using a ring engine. Yeah, see? You're ring engineless. Even if you had, let's say you had single ring engine, which honestly, if you wanted to like optimize your build a little bit, actually no, because then you wouldn't get the 7 speed cap. So it is better this way than to have ring engine in there. Your build's fine. Your build's fine as is. It's really good, actually. Tech drift just allows you to not. It gives you the limitations of not being able to stack basically more speed caps on top of each other, right? That's the unfortunate thing about tech drift. That's just how it is. Like right now with your thing, you can get 2 speed cap bonuses, right? You have for 100 rings, which is 7, and you have for now you need 600 rings in order to hit this. Actually, for you, it's not even that bad. It's half of that. You need 300 rings in order to max your speed stat here. Therefore, you need you would end up getting 12 speed cap, right? 12 speed cap if you have 100 rings plus your speed stats at 100. And then for what I have, I'd have 4 plus the 5, that's 9. That I have plus 13. Wait, so we shouldn't use HRE with Ring Evo? They do the same thing. They attack the same thing. They just give you 100 on all your stats. Ring Evo is more consistent in the long run. Ring Engine is, bam, you already have all the bonuses once you hit 100 rings, right? And if you're able to retain those 100 rings, so that's why I have 130 ring cap, right? On this, is it's for consistency's sake. Ring Evo is consistent, right? Hyper Ring Engine's not. It's dependent on how many rings you're holding. Ring Evo is like the general amount of rings you've collected in the entire race. Nah. No way they get away with that. Oh, I've got no rings. I'm ringless. We'll use the laser wisp to get through that again. We almost have our rings back. Shadow Archer's doing good with the slipstream. They're slipstreaming off each other, so they're able to get a lot of speed bonuses in that sense. But I'm still catching up to them, which is crazy. You guys had a lead that I shouldn't have been able to gain on without items, and I was able to gain on the first place player without utilizing items. Which is, again, a little crazy. I'll keep saying the driving style of Tech Drift should be a toggle. I agree. I think that if it was a toggle, though, that you'd lose the benefits of the boost being better from Tech Drift, right? What makes Tech Drift nice is the extra boost gauge you get, as well as the slipperiness of the build of the driving style. I think that if they made Tech Drift a toggle, it would remove they would have to remove the boost gain from it, and instead make the boost gain a like make it a single slot gadget that if you're already using the Tech Drift play style, you can also add the boost gain on top of that, specifically with tech drift. I don't know, it's super weird to be able to balance that, to separate. Whoa, Bikini Bottom got chosen over Dompa? Who's trolling my lobbies? Who out here doing that? Blue Blur Studios. Epic North Star. That's fair, that's fair. Ouch. I'm gonna use the boost. And this is in order to get the speed I need in order to take the cut here. That kept me up with the other peeps. I have to be very careful right now. Everyone around me has very scary items. Holy worth it. No, I missed it. And then my drift didn't work coming out of that. Pain and suffering. Woo! Oh my god, big catch up there. If that straightaway was 100 meters further, Shadow Dark would have been hit there. Just 100 meters. If I didn't mess up the cut, I would have been so far ahead. That cut is so hard to hit with without tech drift. I love tech drift on that section. This is my last race. I'm getting irritated badly with the item spam. Understandable, I see. Definitely better for mentals than no mentals, right? Let's go Kronos Island. So which would you suggest someone use? HRE or Ring Evo? HRE. If you want the most speed, HRE does more than Ring Evo. I've been under 90% of these 90% of these time because of the most random items and non-stop monster trucks. So that's yeah, no. I totally get it, Icy. It's brutal. It's brutal out there. It's also definitely harder for you because you can't even like really escape those things because of level 4 did get nerfed quite the amount, you know, originally. Nerfing it in half was insane. I get it was like strong, but damn. You used to be around 8,800. I'm sorry. I do my best in everything I do. You know, do your best, and I wish you luck. You know, try to utilize the items to the best of your ability. I'll do the same. I wish you luck, though. I wish you luck. Okay, I'm glad we saved that for the extra 3 rings there. Ouch. And that is why we have 130 rings. That's okay. Holy! Oh my god, I can't believe we won that one. What a crazy race. That was like pure item play. That was like, that's what allowed me to win, the item play there. I was just able to understand, okay, I get better chances of defensive items if I'm holding a cone item or orange, whatever, I don't even remember what color it is. Basically a spike ball or a magnet, right? You have a higher chance of getting a defense item if you're holding one of those. So I specifically held one in order to go into an item box in order to get a shield. It was beautiful. It was beautiful. Please stop. I want my points, please. Were you like I feel like me stopping wouldn't have made you get all the points, you know? I want to be legend. You can do it. 7th. That's what I'm saying. Is like if I'm first, I can't stop me from like if I gave up first place, you still wouldn't be where I was. Would you put Ring Engine with Tech Drift 130 in PCB or Ring Evo? You can't. Ring, you can only have 2 level 2 gadgets or two slot gadgets in your thing at a time. GG's Icy. So basically, Ring Engine and Perfect Charge Bounty would be the first 2 things that you would go. If you, again, the build that I'm using is what is the meta right now, right? This is the meta build. And sick of constantly losing. Please, enough with the bullying. I'm getting bullied every race. I didn't bully you, Zachary. I don't think I ever had an item touch you. I was in first place like the whole race. I wish you luck though, Zachary. Take it easy, you know? Try to understand why you might be losing. Are you spamming items? Are you using a build that maybe isn't an optimal build? Like, if you're trying to climb, you gotta use the things that are going to help you climb. Poor guy just wants to be Legend 1, dude. Feel bad, but I can't help him. I can only give advice. Hopefully it's Dino. Okay, no Dino. That's okay. I kind of want someone to send a Boom Boo. I want to practice blocking Boom Boo. Okay, here comes a Boom Boo. Man, I'm not good at dodging the Boom Boo. I'm okay with the slime. What is the Boom Boo timing? Boom Boo dodge timing. Thank you, Tsuyu. Okay, when he begins to open his mouth. I'm just looking. I'm just looking. Hold on. I'm gonna go frame by frame and see the exact frame that Tsuyu utilizes the. Oops. That's not what I wanted. There we go. Okay. Frame by frame. Frame by frame. Okay. When he begins to open his mouth. Bam. Right there. So. You see. Mouth closed. Oh, you know what it is? Watch for the... Okay, no. You can't watch for the glasses. It's definitely watch for the mouth opening. Like, watching in full speed. Bam. You see, like, woo, the movement of, boom, mouth open. Okay. Zachary, please calm down in the chat. Oh, you use the slime. That's funny. Wait, hold on. He's holding. Yeah, I see the window. I see the window. Okay. I'm gonna try and be reactive about it, for sure. What I meant is if you're to put Ring Evo or Ring Engine with Tech Drift. Tech Drift I do, it's hard to say. I wouldn't do Tech Drift with Ring Engine. I mean, you can, but you'd probably, you do, basically you do, you wouldn't do Ring Evo. Okay, wait, or here, I'll go to, menu and explain it in a second. I'll explain your Tech Drift possibilities here. Holy, they got a lead there. Bro. I got like desync bumped into that. I didn't even want to go there. I'm gonna need like a massive cut in order to catch up. Shadow Dart. Evil. Let's go! Big race. I'll talk about gadgets in a second here, Zachary. I'll go to the main menu. I'll talk for Dante, and I'll also talk for you. Look at you giving pointers. I know. I'm just the best. Okay. Let me talk gadgets real quick, okay? If you want tech drift with your builds, there's multiple things that you can do in regards to tech drift in Hyper Ring Engine, right? You could go tech drift, Hyper Ring Engine, route planner. Route planner is going to be your means of rings, right? If you don't want to do that, you could do instead of route planner, you go 130 rings, and you also go like slipstream bounty. This is a really good slipstream build or tech drift build if you wanted to utilize that. Another really good tech drift build will be going and using tech drift, of course, going for that perfect charge bounty. Then you could also go for that ring evo, and I would say go for like 130, and or you could go for something like level 2, right? Same thing that like Shadow Dark's doing. If you want to use ring evo, I'd definitely take a note out of Shadow Dark's book. I think Shadow Dark's build's pretty good. You could also utilize level 4 like ultimate charge, but it's not really that great. For me personally, if I was going the Shadow Dark route and using ring evo, I would use perfect charge bounty, 130, and ring evo. It's just more consistent, because let's say you get hit by one item, you get back up to your max speed a lot faster than if you had the level 2 quick charge. You don't really need level 2 quick charge when you're already running tech drift. You don't need it. Then in terms of Zachary, I think that the build you're using is not something to front run. It is not something that will really provide you with much. You're doing item hit up. You're using monster truck starter, where the flip is monster truck starter. Oh man, I haven't. There it is. Ring engine and item hit bounty. Okay, looking at this build already, I don't think you're talking about the end of your races always going wrong. The end of your races are always going wrong because if you're only worried about the start of your races with this, you start up your race and maybe it works out, maybe it doesn't. You know, it depends on how many people you hit. You need to hit 9 people total in order for it to mean something. So for me, instantly get rid of these two, right? I wouldn't go that route. I would never. If I'm gonna give advice of someone trying to hit Legend 1, right? I would never go a route so inconsistent, right? If you want consistency with your build, I would say, first off, it's clear you're not using tech drift, so I don't have to build a tech drift build for you. I would go something like, you want probably Hyper Ring Engine. You want something to sustain your Hyper Ring Engine. You want something to get you rings, right? So let's say you wanted, you could either go perfect charge bounty, or you could do something like slipstream. You could go like ACK with this. You could do that. You just slap in acceleration character kit. This would be fine. This would be a very consistent. This would be a very consistent build. But also, I would just highly recommend just using the build that everyone else has been using and learning it. Like if you really, really desperately want to climb, just use this build. Take notes, y'all. This will be on the test later, literally. Thanks for the advice. I'll try the build. All right. No problem. For me personally, if I'm running tech drift in this patch, I'm just using my PPF. Post-patch flop. Post-patch flop build has been since last patch, and it's actually just gotten better. It got buffed because of Hyper Ring Engine got buffed, and I already really enjoyed this build. One thing I would say is obviously you need first place in the first lap. Very difficult to get all the time. So gotta figure out the route you decide to take. I saw ads hit Shadow Dark and Zachary. I'll wait so that I can explain to Zachary one last time. Bum, bum, bum. Well said, well explained. Thank you. It's kind of sad to talk about because ideally I'd like people to less focus on building what will work versus, you know, building what is most fun. 90 seconds of ads? That's weird. Should have another. Should only be 60 seconds unless you refreshed. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. I just killed my build. Why did I do that? I just wanted to make it look nicer. That's what I wanted. There we go. We have the drift together and we have the rings together. It looks better now. I'll wait till Zachary's out of ads so I can explain to Zachary. We'll wait. It's okay. Remember to drink some water. Take some sips. Take some sips. Freedom. Okay, Zachary. I'll go over the thing one more time for you. The build that you're currently using is well, we'll start over here. You're currently using let me rebuild it. It's ring engine and hit bounty, and you're using monster truck, right? This is the build you're using. You're talking about the endings of your games being bad, right? That's because of it's super inconsistent on whether or not this will provide you the things you need in order to win, right? This is a very hit or miss build. There's zero consistency with it. Monster truck, you have to hit people to hopefully get rings that you can lose very early on anyway, in which the only consistency you have here is item hit evo, in which directly gets impacted with the fact you have a ring engine without like sustain, right? So this build is not something I would recommend. Nor would I ever recommend using Monster Truck Starter. Just out the gate, right? If you want consistency in wins in your builds and stuff like that, you have to learn how the pros are doing it, right? So again, I would recommend if you had to keep one gadget, right, from that entire thing that you had, I wouldn't. I wouldn't. I would definitely just try out using the current build that I'm using. Use Hyper Ring Engine, use 130 ring limit, level 2 quick charge, technical drift. Rotate out items in order to get defensive items, but always have one item in your inventory at all times, unless you can rotate into a double item box, right? So basically what I mean is, like, let's say you have 0 items and you pick up 1 item. Don't use that 1 item until you have a second item in your inventory. Then you can use that item. But ideally, use it in emergencies or if you're trying to change it out to be another item. And then, obviously, for the final stretch, make sure you have a defensive item. Make sure you have a tornado, a shield, a boost wisp, like a boost wisp into a spike ball, or a spike ball into boost wisp. Have a tornado into shield, a shield into tornado, a shield into boost wisp or something, you know? You also mentioned ACK, if I'm not... Oh, I didn't mean to have tech drift in here. That's my bad. I meant to have perfect charge bounty. If you're not using tech drift, just put perfect charge bounty. This is the ideal build. That was my bad. But yeah, you utilize this. You don't use tech drift, so utilize this build. This gives you rings. This buffs this, which gives you a sustainability, and you can also drift fast with it. That's what you want to do. It's hard to get used to though. It is, you have to utilize the idea of drifting a lot in this build because of perfect charge bounty. Now let's say you don't want perfect charge bounty because if it's a difficult thing to utilize, right? Then what I would recommend is just slapping ACK here. Then run this. If you're utilizing tech drift, it's just always beneficial for you to use either handling vehicle or an extreme gear. ACK, it's better for you to utilize something that doesn't have to worry about drifting, right? So you don't want handling and you don't want extreme gear. You want speed or power. So this speed or power car. And then I keep killing my own build. Why do I keep doing that? Speeder power car. And this is ideally a handling car. The thing that Shadow Dark does, again, Shadow Dark utilizes an extreme gear in order to get the most benefit out of the boost stat, you know? You look at Shadow Dark stats, 63 on boost stat, it's pretty solid. Pretty solid on other places around the board. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. All right. I feel like today's practice day has been going really good though. Glad I'm getting used as an example. Makes me happy. Yeah, I think your build's good. Again, like if you're gonna utilize tech drift, it's like one of the better builds you can have for sure. You just have to know how to collect rings. You know, you have to keep rings in mind. You know, you have to always be reminding yourself rings. You know, that's what Ring Evo is all about. For my build, I get to a point where I'm not even focusing rings. I'm just trying to get my perfect charge bounties slapped in there.
I'm departing.
Interesting. Caleb's doing Slipstream Ring Evo. I don't know how Caleb's getting the rings needed for that. I'm in your lobby. Good luck. Have fun. Good luck. Remember, the most important thing with Crossworlds is to have fun. If you're not having fun, there's no point in playing the game. I'm definitely still having fun with the game, even if I'm not using my favorite gadget. I still definitely, like, I'm still having fun. Especially now since I've learned it, you know? It's, like, definitely daunting at first when you don't know how to use, or how to not use tech drift. Because you start playing it, it just feels super slow and clunky. But then you start to understand the timings and you get used to it, and then it's like, oh yeah, I can do this. I can do this. I hope that was worth it for them. Holy, we still got massive amounts of speed in this race. All right, I definitely want to rotate out my item in order to get like a defense item or something. Ooh, Shadow Dark. Got me good, got me good. No way. Oh, that's just really unlucky. My odds should be pretty good for items, though. It's terrible. That's so bad! Bro! Oh, no! Holy! I got slammed by items.
Finish! Nice!
Nice, Zach! You did it! Yo, this build is fire. I'm glad you're enjoying Shadow Dark's build. Hell yeah. Everyone found a place. It's perfect. And I found a lot of items. A lot of items. I found so many items. I got hit by so many. Invade. Please tell the others how many hit me. My bad, dude. Didn't want to squish you. I got hit by slime into getting squished by Shadow Dark into walking forward just a little bit more, like little bit more, into getting hit by a tornado after recovering from slime monster truck. Slime monster truck into tornado. Full stagger on every single one of those things. Not like one interrupted the other. It was full stagger on each one. Bam, bam, bam. And then get this. I'm driving up the hill and you visibly can't see this. You visibly can't see it. And I drive right into a spike ball that's like as soon as you get on top of the hill, you're wherever you are, good luck, right? Hit the spike ball. Bam! I'm like, bro. I got quad staggered that entire ending. That was so brutal. Wrong person, Shadow Dark. wrong person. It's Dante that's using your build. Zachary's using the build I'm using right now, or a variation of it. Like I don't wait. I'll look again. I don't know if Zachary's using the ACK or not. Yeah. So Zachary's using the ACK version. Yep. I'm glad it's working out for you, Zachary. That's good. That's good. Holy! I am on negative rings, dude. Oh my god, I need rings so bad, man. Woo-hoo-hoo. Okay, there we go. We should be able to catch up to the Amy. We just needed a break from being hit. There we go. Oh, I shouldn't have slowed down. I slowed down. I saw the map and I slowed down so I could hit you with the green glove. To secure it for me in case you had like an item. Like I didn't want to be hit by your item, but to my surprise, it was just a void wisp, and I kind of screwed myself over with that. If it wasn't for that void, yeah, no, I mean, if it wasn't for me slowing down to like secure something, I would have had that. If I just continued going straight, I would have been fine. I hit the brake button, dude. So stupid. Oh well, oh well. The one time the void was useful. Yeah, you're so lucky. You're so lucky you had a void. You're so lucky it was a void. Urban Canyon. I definitely do want to try out like the tight turns in Urban Canyon and get them down. Miku hits her horn so politely. Like when she honks the horn, beep beep. That's beep beep. it's so polite. Beep beep. Also, sorry if it feels like I'm pestering you with questions. It's okay. I don't mind questions. I want you guys to enjoy the game the most, you know? And if it means playing, like needing to get tips on stronger builds and stuff like that, I think that that's a good thing, you know? Here we go. Wait, I'm actually racing so good right now. I'm gonna let this hit me. Rightfully so. Let's go! Void bin only useful to people when I'm on item hit evolution. That's really funny. Yummy items. Thank you.
Nice.
I'm feeling a lot more confident on this build for sure. Like way more confident. Wah, 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 wah. Colorful Mall. I think Colorful Mall is a pretty good track for the builds. I now understand like the power of what DRE was doing when that was a thing. It was just so much extra speed, dude. Now that I'm actually playing what is the equivalent of DRE today, is like, holy moly. It is night and day with the amount of wins I'm getting and the amount of consistency I have in everything. Like, one item hitting me doesn't mean the end of my race. It's like, oh yeah, no, I'll just get my speed that's faster than literally everyone else's in the lobby, and then I'll just win. It's so crazy. The only one that's like when Exiled Star was here, it'd then be, okay, who got hit by items more? Was it Star or me? And that's what it came down to, it felt like. And we know Star doesn't get hit by items because of desync. Star has invincibility. I can't tell if that was fast or getting hit by like one of those things and having a level 2 boost ready to like charge it up. All right, Shadow Dark, let's see if you can keep up. Okay, Shadow Dark's able to keep up with this. The slipstream's going crazy. It's just enough extra speed. Holy moly. Thank you, Zachary, for the follow. I appreciate it. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Yes! I'm watching a floppy stream right now. Hi, Blazongle. How are you doing today? I hope you're blazongling. I'm gonna be honest, Shadow Dark, my green glove didn't even hit you on my screen. So if you got hit by a green glove, I don't know if you did or not, but if you got hit by a green glove, it wasn't mine technically. I'm doing Blazongadocious today. How's everyone else doing? Ba-da-ba-da-bo-bo. No, it didn't, but got hit by the slime in first, so it's much harder to get rid of than second. Yeah, this is true. I thought you slowed down a little bit too much for the slime, though. So, at least from my skin, it looked like you got hit by the green glove, but, like, the invisible version of it. Here we go, here we go. Uh-oh. Totally messed it up. I don't want to dip below my speed cap, so we need to get some perfect boosts in here. Speed is my life, dude. Let's go. That monster truck starter. Monster truck starter is so bad. That gadget needs a buff. Monster truck starter should give you a monster truck at the end of every lap. Or like at the start of every lap, I guess is the way to say it actually. I said it. That's right. 3 gadget slots, 1 monster truck each. Sonic Racing Crossworlds is 50% off on the Steam Summer Sale. Make sure to pick it up while it's on sale, or else you'll never have the sale again. True words has never been spoken. It's $35 right now. $35 is crazy. $35. $35 for Crossworlds, dude. I'll go Market Street. I don't know how Radical Highway gets picked so frequently. I don't know how this is possible. We ball, we ball. All right. I'm not risking anything. I will, however, throw an item just for the heck of it. Holy! Wait, we might have the craziest lead after that. Ouch. Floppies, you're my savior? I'm glad I could help. Very ballsy. But it was needed. There we go. Big. It's actually crazy how many wins I'm able to get now. This stupid build. This stupid build being night and day. It was never this bad in level 4 build metas. The level 4 meta, you could at least play bagging with any build. Any build you could bag with and you could still win. You know? You can't even bag against this. Let's be serious. That's brutal. All right, Floppies, it's on site now. I wanted to create a distance, and that was the perfect moment because you would fall into the snow. I'm sorry. Oh, I've never practiced Coral Town. Oh my god, I need to practice Coral. I put SP on the Chat Amy car. He would ship Chat Amy, if you think about it. I don't think so, but like, he would definitely ship Chat Amy. You know, he does poetry. It would happen, one way or another. I mean, not terrible. We made it. Definitely want to go a little bit wider on that, though. Nice. We have so many rings. Wow, what a beautiful coral cut! Wow, what a race!
Incredible!
I was cooking. All I'm saying, I was cooking. The cleanest race I've ever seen. No, not the first coral cut. That was a clean last lap, though. Clean last lap. The first coral cut, I cut that thing close. I almost fell off. I even went on the right side of the pillar instead of the left side. It's a beautiful final coral cut, though. I did still make it. We take that. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. It seems like I need more practice before Legend 6. I'm gonna get a head start on that. Thanks for playing with me. Yeah, of course, Dante. No worries. You're up against 2 NG players? I don't know what that means. All right, let me re-invite you guys. Was there anyone else trying to join? We've got maybe like one more. I'd say we're good for one more race. Anyone want to join for the final one? Maybe we could do 2 more. We'll see what happens. Did you know that this is the first festival in which I didn't play 2 days? Which is kind of crazy. Having fun? I mean, it's more so, I think I need the practice, you know? Like, I definitely have more fun with Tech Drift, you know? But, I gotta lock in on this thing, you know? Top 24 is not an easy feat to achieve, especially with how much people grind this game. They be scary. They be scary. We need to hit top 24 and also hope that we're just, like, eligible, you know, to be in the tournament. Or hope that other people aren't eligible. Will you be streaming the comp on Wednesday? Yes, but I might play some of the comp on my break day as well, you know? So when I start streaming on Wednesday, you might notice that I'm already, like, at a position. Wednesday will be the first comp day stream, though, for sure. I think I'm gonna make it so that every first 2 hours of the stream the next week is just gonna be Crossworlds, followed up by, like, other things. Maybe every other day or something. I don't know. I have to think about it and work it out. Oh, it's sneaky. What? Yo, that boom boom actually so heavily confused me. I think Sneaky's like glitching around for me. Oopsies. Sorry, Sneaky. Just had to do it to secure. It was a smart play. It was smart. It was thought out. It was premeditated. It was premeditated. It wasn't just spamming. It wasn't. Premeditated. Failed the cut. Frick. Unfortunate, unfortunate. All right, guys, we're gonna go for our final and last game right here, right now. Splat Kid, did you want to join for the final game? I don't know if you're trying to join by clicking on the queue. Yeah? All right, all right. Lobby code up on screen. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na, ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. We'll see if Splat Kid's joining or not. Is it not letting you join, Splat Kid? Coming? Oh, okay, okay. I wasn't sure if it was like the lobby was broken. I was like, maybe the lobby decided to explode. Here we go. Nice. Welcome in, Splat Kid. Let's get this race on the road. W change from classic to cream. I like that, I like that. Chose the better character. I'm such a troll. I'm such a troll when it comes to classic Sonic. I mean, he looks really good in the game. Look at him. Guys, this might be peak. I take it all back. This might be peak. Oh, it's world match? Yes. I'm practicing for Legend Comp 6. No. Ooh. Cube. I might make Cube. That'd be funny. Make Cube, but minecart version.
Let's go.
No. Stop, they crucify you, LMAO. Wait, what? If I make Cube? Cube! I'm sorry, you glitched. That's tough, that's tough. It's good that you're on the up climb, though, you know? About the classic Sonic. Yeah, you're right. I'll get bullied if I keep talking about classic Sonic like this. The funny thing is, I like classic Sonic. I just like modern Sonic so much more, you know? So it makes it seem like I actually don't like classic Sonic, right? Holy, we're chilling, we're chilling. Shadow Dark beats me here because the boost wisp. Oh no way! I actually hit that? Oh my god! Wait, that was actually crazy. I hit the spike the spike ball onto Shadow Dark. What a crazy spike ball.
Excellent.
But I just tried that build we cooked and it feels awesome. For which build, Chia? The build that I'm using? I don't want to talk about it. It's okay, Splat Kid. Better luck next time. Better luck next time. All right, gamers. We are going to go ahead and raid into someone I just recently found off of TikTok, and they're streaming right now on Twitch. We're going to go ahead and raid into Narwhalla. As you can guess by the name, Narwhalla is a narwhal VTuber, and they're also not very, very big. They've got 169 followers. Nice. So make sure to go shoot them a follow once we're inside the raid. You know, like once we're in, and make sure to utilize the raid message. We have flop raid for those who are subbed, and we also have flop raid for those who are followed. I'll see you guys tomorrow for Music Monday. I'm so excited for Music Monday, dude. I love Music Monday. It's the best, it's the most wonderful time of the week, you know? Another narwhal. Yes, it's so few and far between that we find narwhals. So definitely show them lots of support and love. Remember to do the best in everything you do in your life. Stay silly, and I'll see you guys tomorrow for Music Monday, guys, 11 a.m. EST on the Discord server. See you there. And we also have, guys, if you haven't yet, please make sure to fill out the in the announcement channel on Discord. We have a year 2 prediction sheet. If you haven't filled it out yet, please fill it out. Now, let's go hit that raid. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.